'Tis a shekel for your wee plight, lad.
Thanks for the bit. Cool bro move. Thanks for the host, Hover. I hope it's not too loud. What's up, Golder? Obliga. EP, me too. 756. Nice. Barely missed it. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Damn. I also woke up too late. But I'm still streaming. Yep, just try again. It'd be 2020 before you finish. No, it wouldn't. It's like 7 o'clock right now. Where's the countdown to New Year's? I'm not doing that. Like, New Year's is like different for everyone. No, it's still 2019. Yeah, I know, but you said it would finish before 2020. But that's not true. Oh. I don't know how I read that wrong. Dude, where is Wisp? Why can't I find Wisp, like, at all? I don't know why he just doesn't exist to me. Can I not check the acres? Yeah, the free emote thing. I've checked every acre. I don't know where he is. Yeah, non-mods, it's 6,000. Yeah, that run was pretty crazy. Yeah, there is fuzziness. I watched him earlier. Yeah, he's got the flame shirt too. He knows what's up. Just downloading your content so you can run as 4DS 150 star? What do you mean by that? You made someone quit in the middle of a Pokemon match. Wow, I think you won. Oh, I see. Hey, Bulminator, thank you. Still 2019 where I am, but yeah. Just gonna play Super Mario World. Okay. Yeah, Zanny. New Year's stream. New Year's Eve stream. I don't know why I can't find Wisp. Like, maybe there's too many things buried or something? I legitimately don't know what's going on. I'm trying to find a Wisp right now. We gotta pick some weeds. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's what I'm hoping. Can you only get Wisp a certain amount of times before he disappears forever? Like, I don't know about this. I thought he was infinite. Nah, he just hasn't showed up yet. Or yeah, he is hiding. Yo, Garster. What? Splatoon 3 lore? What? Oh yeah, I saw that. I think it's just artwork. Huh? Says SOS. Oh shit. I mean, I guess. Hmm. I don't know why I can't find. This is really annoying. I can't find Wisp. Getting on my nerves. Wait, seriously? I thought it was a joke. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, you did use the points, so I have to do it. That works. Eh, it's fine. Yeah. You sure you want to unban him like that? You just wasted 6,000 points. Hey, Larix. I don't know why I can't find Wisp. I don't know what's going on. This sucks. This is really bad. I don't know why I can't get him. Free guilt. Well, I guess we're not doing Wisp today, because I mean, every time I've tried to find him, I can't find him. I could try like a different month, I mean... Can he even appear in the rain? I saw 2 people doing 100% runs earlier, but it was like their first time, even though... Wait, 2 people? I know there's 1 person doing it, it's fuzziness. No way there's 2 people doing a hundo. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my, that's hilarious. Oh god. Rip. They're just jumping right into hundo, it's kind of a yikes. No, probably not. I don't even know if they'll finish. I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but I really don't know. Person he inspired didn't know about the codes. Oh no. You have to use codes. You literally have to. There's no way to get 100% without codes. Regardless of this challenge. Yeah, he unbanned you because he felt bad. That was at 4 p.m.-ish. Oh. I also fell asleep at 4 p.m.-ish. Oh, damn. Well, that didn't turn out very well. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Just a meme. New Year's Rocking Eve? Hey, Lazy. Thanks, man. About to go to work. I understand. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and wishing me a happy new year. Thanks, man. you were to design your own original AC town, not for efficiency of runs, what would it look like? I'd probably use all the really cool slopes. Definitely be a 3-layer town. There's some really cool acres in this game. River Island, yeah, I love that one too. I'll try and go a week forward one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I guess Wisp just doesn't exist anymore, which is bad, because I need to rely on Wisp. Go scuba diver. You're gonna be spending your New Year's in a freezer. Oh man. It's raining again. I mean, I think he can still appear in the rain. Is this game really about to tell me that I need to get the items, like, quote-unquote legit? This is a bruh. Sorry, that was rude. Wait, didn't Dora just move out? What the hell? How is she back? I swear she moved out last time. I was like, oh, Dora moved out, rip. I remember saying that. What the hell? Why is she back? Alright, this is kind of weird. Oh shit, damn. Struck my cell phone. Oh my god. I hope that goes well for you. That sounds rough. Yeah, good idea. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I guess I don't know why I couldn't find him. Maybe like you have to go forward a week, but to like a new week. Cause like last time it was like the same week. I don't know. At least I found him finally. Okay. Now I get to find the 5 spirits. Wait, what? What's this? I can't even hear anything. Holy shit. Dude, it's the box art. Holy crap. I've never seen the box art. That's the first time seeing it. It's in Japanese. It's cool as shit. Dude, when you see the box art, you know that it's coming soon. We're talking about this commercial. Well, this like new ACNH video. Yeah, it looks really nice. But it's just box art. But it looks good. What's up, Rusty? It's all right today. Yeah. You know, final day of the decade. You know. Rug. Yeah. Yeah. I actually am gonna do that. Yeah. After I do Wisp, and I'll do bow grinding. I'm doing good. I almost got timed out for 10 minutes. Hi, anime fan. Hey, Crossbase. Yep, almost New Year. Yeah, that sounds rough. Oh, there's the second one. Nice. Um, that's a good question. I guess, I mean, they are gonna have backpacks, which is cool. They have the vaulting pole. The pult. Dude, the vaulting pole is amazing. I need to get rid of that wallpaper. It's really annoying me. Every time I see it, I think I see a spirit. Hazel moved in today. Nice. Hazel... I think they redesigned Hazel New Leaf, right? Or... I don't know, because I remember Hazel looked different in the other games. Ah, yeah. I'm not a fan of that. It's like, eh. Yeah. Thanks, Igunk. Guy Unk. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. Hope everyone's having a good New Year. Huh. Yeah, I have this hunch that I feel like the old Hazel is now Sally, right? Is that her name? I think that's the old Hazel design. They just renamed her. And Hazel's like a new villager that they just named Hazel. Yeah, what I thought. Like the first time I saw Hazel move, I was like, what the hell did they do to you? Why did they redesign you like this? Oh, it's just a new village. It was perfectly fine before. Fifth Castle, nice. I was about to ask what you're playing, but you said Super Mario World. No one wants to play along with metronome spamming. Oh. I'm looking for spirits for Wisp. I have 3 of them so far. You basically lost. Oh, darn. Damn it, I thought that was a spirit. I saw something moving. No, that's just a villager. They were giving you false hope. Oh. Wait, of losing? You just said you basically lost. Oh. Darn, they fooled you. Finally found Wild World? Nice. Well, you found, like, your copy of Wild World somewhere? Playing sword. Oh. Nice cookie. Oh, you found a GameStop. Nice. That's a good find at GameStop. Huh. I wouldn't think GameStop would even have that. Yeah, that game's like really easy to find on eBay though. Like 15 bucks. Alright, I'm in Wisp hell again. Me. I'm leaving. See ya. You have a Japanese version of Wobble? So do I. I actually bought it because I thought that was the only way I was going to be able to access it for speedrunning, but then Golder gave me the Virtual Console one. I was like, oh. The Virtual Console is better for like speedrunning, it's faster. Now I have this copy of Wild World Japanese. You found a bell duplication glitch. Yeah, there is a bell duplication glitch in Wild World. Not the fastest way to make money though. Surprisingly. Well, in English it is. But you know, Japanese has the letter header glitch. Which you can just basically just cheat all the money. It's not cheating technically because like it's a glitch, but it looks like you're cheating. Kind of funny. Money. Mr. Krabs. Coming up my house and giving me post model 20. For getting 300 million bells in my bank account. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, back to reality. I actually have to get 1 billion, not 300 million. I cannot get 300 million and Mr. Krabs will not show up at my house to give me the post model, unfortunately. Yeah, Cookie. Yeah, that's the bell duplication glitch. One where you like drop 2 bell bags at once. It has the dash strats, yeah. It's actually a really complicated glitch if you're like trying to get specific things from it. It's actually kind of hard. It's easy just to get like the money, like you just spam. That's it. But like if you're trying to get like a certain item, it's actually kind of complicated. You have to use like certain characters and stuff, and like do certain keyboard movements. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't even know how it works. I need about 300 million. Less than 300 million, like 280 something million. Which sounds a lot better than 300 million. You lost your Yoshi, rip. Why can't I find the spirit? Yep, get in there. I just want the spirit, dude. I still need to get another one after this. Nice. Congrats on the coelacanth. Finally, holy crap. Well, they can appear in the pond. Bigger them. Finally. Hi-fi stereo. That is a lottery item. Oh shit, 99%. Just lets you have more space in your inventory. Just a convenient way to store things. I have to wait like 40 seconds now. Cool if you could set the seconds, but I guess that'd be a little too confusing. Hopefully that's at least semi-accurate. Dang, there's no New Year's Eve music. A very nice amount of channel points. I see. Crap. Wait, what items does he have? No ranch hutch. Oh, 420. But do you have enough to ban a mod? Oh, you mean timeout a mod. I was like, you can't ban a mod. Why would you do that? Because it's funny. Trying to see if there's like any dig spots. Eh, it's fine. You just spend 10,000 points to timeout Cosmic. I need a screenshot of it because I can't see it on my screen. Thank you, Bluga. Ah. I see. Well, we're Cosmic. Wait, I gotta get stuff. Some bells right here I gotta grab. Welcome back, Cookie. Oh, rip. There's no way you can get 10,000 points, so. Can you even get 5K? Oh. Uh-oh. Everyone just gets timed out on New Year's. That'd be kind of funny, but like, a little bit like, Yo, what's up, Namu? Pop in. Fuck. Nobody gets timing out. You've got two, and one never got timed out before yesterday. No, no, that's cheating. Mayor Cold? I'm not even mayor in this game, what are you talking about? Good old tournament. Back when you didn't have to do mayor or responsibilities. Just a normal average citizen who has over 700 million bells. I could literally buy them air. Just now. Literally just now, I got it. I did Wisp earlier, and that one item got me 99%. Yeah, mutant, 99%. Getting there. We're definitely getting there. $32 million bells. Okay, I wonder how many bells I've earned from Nook total from doing chores. Gotta be like a lot. $1 billion minus 1. That's how much you need for the post model. No, not a trillion. A trillion is this, doing this, all of this, 1,000 times. That is kind of a big number. No thanks. Got the furniture net? Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, I don't know why that happens. This is really weird. This is content. This is quality content. No, you fucking don't. Oh, okay. That's who? Me. Do it. That's it. I'm leaving. See ya. Nice. Congrats. He's playing Super Mario World. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many castles there are, because I've never beaten Super Mario World. Alright. Oh, this camera angle is different. Also, this may or may not be the last time we see Phyllis for the entire thing, so enjoy it while it lasts. I'm only seeing Phyllis because I have it on New Year's Eve. Phyllis is cool. I like Phyllis. It's just their text is so long. But I'll allow it for this time because it's New Year's Eve. But you could just tell this text is so much longer. Probably gonna lose like 10 minutes to it. Total. It is 8:20. I live in Central. So I'm literally be celebrating New Year's doing bell grinding. It's just amazing. End of the decade. Bell grinding. I'm doing this because I need the post model. I'm doing a train dupe glitch, so I'm duplicating bells from my bank account. Post model you need to save the max bells, which is 1 billion minus 1 bells. Your Eastern time? Yeah. Doing what you love, yeah. Oh, you live in Pacific? Yeah. That's exactly what we need to get. Because the dev thought they were cool, so they did that. And then they allowed the same dev to do it in City Folk and Wild World. So thanks, dev. Finally in New Leaf, they fired the dev. So they made it 100 million. Because they figured, maybe 1 billion is a little bit too much. He still has a legacy, yeah, for screwing me over. This same dev, dude, he's put the snowball in the dumbest spot. I do not appreciate it. It's the dev. He's been the main, like, antagonist throughout this entire run. Basically anything that goes wrong or it's not in my favor, I just blame the dev for it. It's that same dev who made the post model 1 billion bells. Same dev who put that snowball in that really stupid spot that's like impossible to get. I always push into the water. Who is the dev? Well, I don't know. Should probably ask the dev. It's the secret final boss. Yes, the secret final boss. The secret final boss is Huck. But the secret final boss is, the super secret final boss is the dev. He's the true final boss, because he's the one who programmed it. Yeah, after just the regular final boss, if you do this entire challenge and you get the post model, like, legit and everything, then you get to face the true final boss, the dev. We're gonna kick his ass at the end of this. Today I will catch a bandit. Unlocked after unlocking Shaggy's Spidey's sins. This was rude in City Folk. Oh, so it's in Wild World, okay. Yeah, the mini bosses were Gracie, Jingle, Island Villager, yeah. Yeah, just little small things. first boss is Tom Nook, then Larry. Like Larry Boy? Larry the Cucumber? Larry the Lobster? 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 Oh, you mean Lyle. I thought that maybe that's what you were talking about. His name is Lyle. Oh, Larry's not a bad name for him. I fucking first try banded. Wow, that's better than me. What the hell? You're better than me at this game. Here's the controller. You can have it. You can do this. Because I take like 10 tries to get a banded. Yeah, no problem. Have fun. I don't want to do this. Kidding. Oh god, the dev is everyone? The second first try banded, wow. I am the dev. I made this. Smiley face. I did this. The dev was watching all along, I knew it. He's laughing his ass off. He knew that one day someone would do this. You bastard. $126 hours. Oh. In like 2 settings. Yeah. Someone put peas in your rice. Who did it? No way, it could have been. That fucking dev. It's someone in chat, it has to be. Now they're messing with other people in chat. The fucking dev, probably. Put peas in mashed potatoes? Huh. I swallow. God damn it. I just eat mashed potatoes, like, plain. I don't even have gravy with it. I'm weird. Not weird, it's just... Hey Brandon, forehead. Really? Huh. They're good. I love mashed potatoes. Oh, gravy. Maybe I just never had gravy. It was just something like, nah. Maybe I should try it sometime. Animal Crossing and food talk. Yeah. Well, I grind bells. That's not gonna drop them all. Nope. Oh yeah, I've thought about that. Cooking in New Horizons. They might do that. I don't mind it. I think it's a cool idea. Although we haven't really seen anything of that, so probably not. It's coming out like really soon, so maybe. Yeah, you could. Yeah. Well, at least eating has a use now. Cause that's just not healthy. At least you can eat fruit. Fruit's good. Eating forehead. Yeah, that's how you can get the gyro face is food poisoning. Six head. Someone's probably already made that. Just like even more big 5 head. Seven head. That was like barely anything. Oh boy, more grinding. I like Phyllis. She's like up front with you. She just wants to go home. Oh. Don't make us picture that. Phyllis Squidward. Damn. You hated every moment. Damn. How much longer? On what? Bell grinding? A while. Push them off. Oh. Damn it. Didn't highlight that one. I dropped in like almost every spot. Hey, Gage. No, not really, but, you want to use your points, sure. I'm not stopping you. Your choice. That's a joke. Yeah, everyone's gonna get timed out in New Year's. Happen. You have to keep being friends with Bezos. Yeah, Bezos would be a good person to be friends with, I would say. Hey, yo, Bezos, hook me in with some cash, bro. I'll pay you later. Actually, no, just pay yourself later. And then you win. Your only fate is the bandit in your inventory. The New Year's Eve. The final bandit of 2019. You have the final bandit of 2019, unless someone snipes you. Oh shit, is this gonna be a bandit competition? We can get the final bandit of 2019. Right now you're in the hot seat. You'll get 8. Oh, okay. 8 more final bandits of 2019. Yeah. Gray. Oh, hey, Cosmic's back. Yeah, I should really use the feature in Chatty where you can just do stuff with it. You just click on someone's name. Oh god! I forgot I had my speakers on. God damn it, this happens every time. Thanks for the host cookie. Again. Yeah, sorry about that. Congrats, Tober. Can't find any more. Well, I mean, it's been like 2 minutes since you just said that. It does take a little while to find. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot I had my speakers on. God damn it, this time. Oh, really? Oh. They are the devs. Found but didn't see till it flew off. Wow, rip. Alright, hand the controller back. I'll take over the bell grinding now. Oh, okay, well, enjoy bell grinding. Still. Yeah, there is. It's on spearmint.com/ac. You click the Discord link. Should take you to it, I think. I don't know, because, like, I think they removed, like, the invite for it a while ago, but I don't know if they added it back. Pop out the stream like I'm Android. You can multitask on mobile. I will make you eat pee. Well, it was close, yeah. I mean, it's a homophone, right? Homophone. It's the word that means, like, it's the same word, but different it's like the same sounding word, but it's different. PP. It's JMC. What? Ah. Dude, this menuing is bad. Thank you, Lou. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to spend it on New Year's. Literally, this is how we're spending New Year. It's just bell grinding. Well, you don't like peas, so it's pretty easy. You'll be grinding bells too. Everyone's just grinding bells tonight. Trying to get as rich as possible before the end of the decade. Wait, what? That didn't... Oh, that was a pond. You're grinding bugs. Yeah, and Beluga's trying to get the last bandit of 2019. You don't know Bezos, you know... Pezos? Pezos? Oh no. Red Snapper. Are you playing ACNL? Oh yeah, I mean, that's what you just said. I mean, Red Snappers and ACNL are like nothing, honestly, compared to the Beatles. Now in this game, Red Snappers are pretty good because, you know, nothing else sells for that much. That's... like anything that sells for like 10k, like the bugs and fish, they're pretty rare, so... Red Snappers are nice. They're like 3k in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Ah. I see. Found a purple butterfly. Oh, okay. It's like the same odds, I think. Over, I don't think the bot's gonna tell you what game you should play. No, I only know those yes and no responses. Okay, why is it not this weird? Huh. Beluga 1. Burp. Burp derp. Beluga 1. You are actually a bruh. But you're being a bruh. First scandalous, now this. You copy and pasted literally the entire message. How do you even do that? God damn it. Uno bromento. First canonalist now. Oh god, that's just a mess of a message. In my defense, oh, you should play it more. Oh, this is a little awkward. Welcome back, Nami. Leaving? What? SM64 is just, yeah. We should make SMS rando. That would actually be kind of cool. Randomized blue coin locations. That sounds like fun. Oh shit. Let's see. It's 12, 18 hours. A little less than 18 hours. Oh, so sub 140 is not happening. Okay. Maybe sub 150. I don't even know about that. Well, we'll see. Now, Phyllis is cool. Oh shit. I gotta be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. No. That's not optimal. Because, like, the more bells you drop, the further away you have to go from the post office. Yeah, this is a true 100% Kappa. Well, with glitches allowed, of course. I'm not doing it without glitches, like, that would take forever. Like, 200 hours to get the post model without glitches. With turnips. You're stick at your... Wait. Oh, you're stuck at your fiance's mom's house while you have GameCube and Switch. At Dragonfly hunting. Oh shit. At Beluga 1. Better watch out. Someone else is gonna try and get the last bandit of 2019. No. But watch out. No. Well, watch out. Just saying. Best snipe. The snipe of the... That's the snipe of the decade I keep talking about. This will be the snipe of the decade. It happens. Never caught a banded dragonfly? Damn. Yeah, it's hard. It's really, really hard to get. Like, even I still have trouble with that. I always have trouble with that thing. Yeah, Gage could get it. Even I. Even... Wait, did I make a grammatical mistake? Even me? That doesn't sound right. Oh. Oh. Even I. Yo, what's up, Astros? Even the greatest mechanical Animal Crossing player ever. Just chilling. Nice. Yeah, we're just chilling with bell grinding. Getting an axe. Oh, okay. Good idea. I'm getting me axe. I'm getting me mallet. No, I'm not getting any axe. I don't need an axe. Yeah, this is my way of getting... Nah, I already got it. I got it in part 1. That was such a long time ago. Damn. Alright, Tover. I mean, honestly, this is the perfect town. That's true, yeah. Weeds do not grow if there's bellbags everywhere. As long as there's a bellbag on that spot. Yep. Yeah, spoofy. Hope you enjoyed 99%. Got axe, nice. Great. It's just like such an epic prank, dude. Just a prank, bro. Busting out the vape. Damn. I've never vaped before. Gonna take a nap. Alright. Don't miss the new year. C grip. Oh, never heard of that. Yeah, hopefully Scott comes in and saves the day. Oh, that's what I thought. Like, that's why I wasn't showing up. It's chatty. Well, I have BTT Vimlets enabled on it. It's just that it's not added to my channel. Like, Sour Plus shows up. Wait, what the hell? Why is it not showing up? What? No, it's supposed to show up. I swear, bro, it's supposed to show up. I swear, dude. It was there before. What the hell? Why is it not showing up anymore? What? God damn it, it's exposing me. I didn't even do anything. Oh yeah, that shows up. Okay. What? Alright, this is whack. Yo, nice, JT. Yeah, there's a Bongo Cat one. Yeah, it's weird, it's not showing up on Chatty. Alright, Chatty... I don't know. At least it's showing up on on-screen chat. Oh god, that one's actually the dumbest one. Dude, the other one's like so ridiculous. Like when you see both of them at the same time. Like one was just chilling, the other one was just like kind of like on cocaine. Yeah. He's gonna eat the disco ball. Good. That one's terrifying. I don't even know what that one's supposed to reference. I thought it was just Wii Smart. Well, it is Wii Smart, but like, yeah. Kwanzaa. Estimation not even doing it 100% speedrun into 2020. Hey Firestar, what's up? Sorry, I'm not fuzziness. Capo. Hey, I mean, we're still doing 100%. Different type of 100%. I'm basically doing what Fuzzy's doing. He said he didn't want to use codes. I remember watching him, he said that. I was just like, oh god. Why? He wants to do this? Yeah. If I check the items I actually need, I only need to do Wisp 4 more times, it seems. White Knight, NES, Ranch Hutch, Excite Bike. That's it. And then there's the camper items. 6 camper items. 4 times. He's going, yeah, well, he said he wasn't gonna do it in one setting. I remember he said, he's like, oh, it's probably not gonna be in one setting anyway. I was like, oh yeah, of course. Ah, I knew that wouldn't get me 9. Hey, Overgeek. Yeah, I dropped some money, just a little bit. Yeah, we're so close. It's just these bells, that's the problem. Nah. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow, but, I mean, it's gonna take another, like... 20 plus hours. It's just these bells, that's the thing. Why it's gonna take so long. Can you put this message in the thumbnail for the video? If I remember. You hate your work schedule. They approved me for starting at 4:30 starting next Wednesday, and they sent me for 3:30. That's kind of a bruh, and kind of cringe. You should message your boss and be like, this is cringe. Hey, Mr. Cringe. Yeah, you. This is cringe, man. Good way to get fired? She's a lady? Oh, fuck. Of course. You have shit going on at school? I mean, if you got school stuff, I mean, that's understandable. You should actually talk to them about it. Miss Cringe. This is cringe, man. Sounds like your boss is Phyllis. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, you're club president? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that... Yeah, they should change it then. Mr. Cringe. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs showed up at my door and gave me the post model after getting 300 million bells in my bank account. Post model 20. 20 fucking post models. There's 20 post models apparently. You're gonna try and run for vice president of the student council in your school because why not? Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's not much competition. Sword and Shield. I don't even have Sword and Shield. Speaking of Pokemon though, I am going to play a Pokemon game soon. Not Sword and Shield. I basically spent like the exact same price on it though, so it better be good. God damn it, Beluga. Well, it's not Heart Gold. Pokemon GX. I don't even know what that is. It's one girl who literally no one knows because the teachers just chose random people. Oh my god, it's dumb. Pokemon XD. I hate that name. I hate it. I actually hate it. Pokemon XD. Like, why? It's cursed. Cursed name. XD. Welcome back, Tober. Extra Dimension. Why did I just call it that? Nice. Finally done grinding before Gym 1. Oh boy. 114. Yeah, it's an expensive ass game. I spent like $55? I don't remember. It was like $81 in Canadian money. That's what it said. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 210. Oh my god. I thought it was going to be way over. Jesus Christ. 210 Pokemon before the gym 1. We are trying to get bells right now. Grinding for the post model. They're doing the, Professor Oak challenge. Oh my god. Jeez. Legendary is impossible to get into a post game. That doesn't make any sense. Sun and Moon, you could have gotten it before the ending. I think you do get it before the ending. $32 bells, wow. Nice, Tober. Yeah, because I got the Moon Bitch and still haven't done the Elite Four. Wow, the Moon Bitch. Oh yeah, there's so many spirits, jeez. Sun Mom. My menuing has just been garbo today. have no idea. Nope. Oh, there you go. Since you have every possible wild area Pokemon table before gym sites. This is important. I'm sure it is. What is it? Nintendo show Goose and then do. Oh no. No, dude. Right in the middle of the screen? I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, man. This is cursed. Well, I'm not buying the game anymore. Goose is an unspeakable villager who has done bad things. Well, he moved on to Beluga's perfect fruit tree. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That mother fucker is right there. Dead center. But yeah, Goose is just a jerk. Like, he was a jerk in my Wild World run. Like, he like scared off Scorpion and he couldn't get fleas. And then the first time I booted up the Japanese version of Wild World, he was the first villager I saw, so he just keeps following me around and like he's just like, yeah. And Stitches. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The double whammy. Look, there's Marshall too. The $20 amiibo card. Couple. Yeah. I don't know why. I've never had Marshall ever. If Goose is in your AC&H town, you have to sell the game. Yeah, let's race and do Horizons 100%. Oh damn, nice Spartan. That's awesome. Yeah, you need to hear his voice, his, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a new AC&H, like, it's not like a trailer, it's just like a commercial in Japanese. Oh, like the RV cards? $150 star. That is quite the category. Oh, that was actually one of the options in my poll last time. All 4 sets off of eBay. God damn. I bought a couple of amiibo cards. I mean, it must have been like hundreds of dollars. Yeah. 'Cause each one is like 99 cents if you buy them individually. But then there's some cards that cost more, so like, it had to have been at least like, wait, 150? What? What? No, it must have been at least like 500 for all series. Every single card, like all 400 plus cards. What the hell? That seller is stupid. He lost like $500 on that. It should have been so much more than that. What the hell? You sure it wasn't just like one series? It was literally all 4 of them? You have 400 amiibo cards? Oh yeah, the box art looks really nice. Wow. That's freaking insane. You got a freaking insane deal. Tover, why do you always ask that? Just do all of them. I mean, you're probably gonna do all of them anyway. Getting sub 8 is fine. But you said you were gonna get 749. Yeah, just do all of them. Takes like 5 minutes to do each character. It's not right now. Alright. What's up, Beluga? Highline, but he wants to until you get our bomb. Alright. No holes, wow. Oh shit, yeah, that's a big time save. Yeah, dude. Because you'll actually have a working capture card. Oh. Yeah, that's the strat. You're right, yeah. Yeah, alright. What the hell? Why is it not showing up? You probably don't have the emote. Coldeggman HF. What the f- Alright. Streamlabs is being dumb. That's it. E. It's back. No. Try it now. I just refreshed it. What the hell? I mean, Chatty's not gonna help because Chatty doesn't have it at all. So I mean, all right, this is Streamlabs' fault. I'm blaming Streamlabs. We are missing 4 red/lottery items, so I just gotta do Wisp 4 more times, and then 6 camper items, and then 1 music, which I'll use to end the run. No, I already got 2 dummies. You don't need it anyway. A dummy run? I've already done a dummy run. It sucks. Yeah, 2 days ago. Good luck with that. It's gonna take forever. It's not an easy item to find. It's pretty rare. That's why I was so shocked I found it twice. Why do I keep not getting enough bells? Well, yeah, that makes sense, because you were in the igloo for a while. You also need to get the right villager personality, too. Captain's store closes soon? No, it doesn't. It's always open, isn't it? And you can also get Cranky Villager, because in my run I got a Cranky Villager. It's the same exact game, minigame. Entering the Kirby and Amazing Mirror Tournament. Nice. Store closes at 11 p.m.? What? Captain's store? Like the island? It never closes. It's always open. Oh wow. Nice. Who did it? Was it that one guy, Hardcore Gaming 7? Yep. Oh, retail. Oh. You said Captain's store. I was like, what? I don't get it. You missed, bells. And that's about it. Welcome back to more bells. Absolutely nothing. Oh, don't forget about those other bells, right? Yeah. Just realized your villager looking like a wad of toothpaste. Okay. Sure? Clothes? Oh! I was like, what? Barbershop pole looking ass. Oh, I thought you were talking about Tom. Post office fanfare. YouTube is used to it. What? I don't know how to count either. Oh, the town tune. Yeah. I should change it. I've been meaning to change it to something else, but I keep forgetting. Been commenting on your personal Gmail? Change it to Megalvania. Well, if you have it. I don't know what it is. This stream alone doesn't want to make you do AC GameCube. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. At least you're not the one doing it. Alright. Yeah, I'm literally ruining it for everyone. Oh, okay. See you later. You really would rather save and quit 1,000,000 times than do this? Really? I disagree. I think City Folk would... First off, I think City Folk would take longer. Definitely. It would take, like, 5 times longer. Because you're getting, like, literally 100k every time. You have to go all the way back to the Wii menu. Like, that sucks. Sent it? Alright, cool. Thank you. Let's have a look. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Interesting that there are blank notes in there. In new. Oh, I thought you were talking about the DVD. Where's F? Oh. They're kind of laid out differently. But they're the same notes, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah. Like, this needs to be like lower, I think. No. Best we do. Make them all E. Done. Man, it's just that one note that's bothering me. This note right here doesn't sound right. Why can't I make the same note? It's just this one note that like just doesn't sound right. A low A. No. That doesn't sound right. Dun 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 dun. That's what it sounds like. Dun. None of these notes sound like it. Best you could do. Yeah, I understand. Man. No, I understand. What was... Oh, shit. What was the original note? A. Yeah, that's really like the best you can get. I guess we'll see. It's not bad, actually, when I listen to it like this. No, you're good, Firestar. I like it. It's better than, you know, Song of Storms over and over. Yeah. That's that. I mean, they all play at the same rate, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I've done that before. It just, you know, doesn't sound like anything. Sparkling Side. Oh yeah, you get that on New Year's Eve. You'll probably watch AC Honda run a few times. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah. You can use all the codes in there too, so... all planned out. Oh, it's all, like, written out already. So all you gotta do is just... I don't know, replicate it. Practice. She has her smash face. Really? Isn't it, like, the same? A few parts of the run? What are they? Oh. Oh, mostly code tell. Well, if you're talking about just the codes, I mean, it's just practice. A lot of practice. Like, a lot. But if you don't mind practicing codes, then, it won't be that bad. Fast forward a day. No, you go back a day. You don't go forward. Because weeds are annoying. Is it at some point you're gonna be digging up gyroids? If you notice the dates I go to are December 25th and July 4th. Or any day that doesn't, like, rain or snow. Because December 25th it always snows, and that's how you get gyroids. And the next day needs to be cooler weather. So I just go back and forth between those. Well, I always go back, so like that's why I start in 2030 too. So I have the most amount of years to work with going backwards. And then at the end I just dig up as many gyroids as I can find. A few days? Well, yeah, you can get the basics down in a few days, I would say. Yeah. It is pretty hard. I make it look real easy. Practice run inside. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. A practice run. Yeah, I think, like, that's, like, mandatory. Definitely. Cotton? Oh, wow. Okay, so you're a quick learner. You'll take me with you. Cool. Practice each segment until you learn it. Yeah, that's how you always learn new speed games. It's a good way to do it. Plants vs. Zombies. Dude, that's like your favorite PC game. I've never played it. I know. Coldeggman 2. I think that's like my Steam like name, and then my Steam like username is Coldeggman. I think you just look up Coldeggman, you'll find it. You might find 2 accounts, but the The real one is my profile pic on Twitch. You're gifting me a copy? Oh my god. You don't have to do that. That's really nice of you, but... I mean... I could just buy it. Oh boy. Alright. Except... Yeah, you got it. It's $2? What the hell? Wow. That's definitely worth it. Yeah. I could just buy it myself if I wanted to. It's not that much. Yeah, that's Megalovania. Oh boy. Thank you, Firestar. I really appreciate that. Oh, I guess I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies now. Just waiting for it to load. Yeah, I better stream it now. I feel more obligated to stream it now. It's gonna be like completely blind because I don't even know how the game works. I've just seen it and I'm just like, oh, that's a thing? I don't even know what's going on. Someone just popped online for MKDS? What? There's always online in MKDS. All you do is click. Oh, okay, that's easy. Oh, it's a tower defense game. Okay. Yeah, I played Balloon's Tower Defense before. Marcy and Nox were just walking. Yeah, villager NPCs are weird sometimes. Controls, left click. That's all you do. Alright. Easy peasy. One bell bag, of course. Oh no, there's another one. 2 bell bags. Thank you, Firestar. I really appreciate it. Late Christmas present. I'm glad it was just $2. I would have felt bad if it was like 10 or more. You click a plant and sun and plant the plant. Oh. It's 5, but oh, okay. That's still not bad then. That's a Twitch sub. Playing using type menu. There's 2 versions of it? Yeah, it did say Game of the Year edition. I'm thirsty. Game of the Year removed Michael Jackson. What the hell? Michael Jackson? I didn't know it was in the game. What? Because legal. Oh. There's a lot more than 2. Oh. Oh, jeez. Can't even open it, wow. You pirated it? Wow, he DC'd. 3 times? Jesus. Wow. PC, DS, iOS, Android, PSV, 360, Xbox 360. My god. Yeah, I guess he rage quit. Plants vs. Zombies. If you're talking about Firestar. If you're talking about Golder, he's playing MKDS. I didn't really like it, because I didn't play it back then, so I played it. It's one of those games I played later on, you know, after I played Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart 8. I was like, what the hell? I just... It's the same thing with Wild World and City Folk. Like, with playing City Folk before Wild World, and then playing Wild World, I was like... It's just unfortunate, order I went in. Nope. Well, I have Action Replay. Not sure if I still have it. Maybe I lost it. Fuck. That was kind of expensive. Oh well. It's like 20 bucks. Oh, no, you're good. Damn. Maybe it's for the best. It is cheating after all. Keep it. Oh boy. Wait, World War III. The 5th MU War? Emulator? There's an emulated war? You can play war on emulator? Emulate the animal. I'm so confused. The Emmy War, also known as the Great Emmy War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia with the latter part of 1932 to address public concern with the amount of. You said it was. What's emu? What's an emu? It's like a type of animal. Oh yeah, you just said emu the animal. Oh my god. It's a bird. Oh. I never heard of it. Emu. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Fucking boomer. Wow. Last stream of the decade and I'm still being called a boomer. Well, this is true. Anyway. Fucking zoomer. I wonder who's gonna be the first boomer of 2020. First boomer moment. Me. Dio. Dio. And another boomer moment. I gotta be careful. Yeah. I think I actually have dyslexia. Or maybe I just need to get new glasses. I don't know. No, I just suck at pronouncing stuff. Yeah, it was the me, yeah. Hi, I made new alerts. Wanna hear one? It's great. Sure. I've never seen JoJo. Oh boy, it's a YouTube video. I have to turn up my volume for this. Nice. Wait, did I accidentally DM it to you? Oh no. I meant to send it in another server. I just post links in. So like, I don't have to open it in Chrome, so I just watch it from Discord. I didn't realize I was still on the DM screen. I sent it to you. I knew I was gonna do that. Like, that's happened last time. I was just like, oh crap, I almost sent that in general. Why is it not getting added? That's weird. They just said I got a new friend request. I don't know who it is. Is this a speed run? No. It's a challenge run. But I'm trying to go fast. You just spent 2 hours grinding only to find out you can't do the thing you were grinding for because you're the difficulty mode. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. I know that feels. You're like, what? It wasn't even... Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, no one's done this. At least no one with, like, video proof of it. Oh shit, yo. Firestar, thanks for the continued gift sub from Asterisk. I appreciate that. The alert's not showing up, though. Maybe Streamlabs doesn't do those alerts, that's weird. Thank you, though. You know what? Can I still play it? Maybe I can still play it. Maybe it's sent to it, but like I didn't play it. You think that's a good thing? No, that's a bad thing. Damn it. Gotta move my timer. Yeah, Paz, we're at 99%. Oh, it doesn't show the continued sub. Oh. Well, I'm already here, so... Let's see, recent events. There are no recent events. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't actually show up. That's strange. Oh god, it might take a while to find it. Oh wait, here we go. Can I replay this one? Nice, there we go. This is the gift sub one. Wait, why did the chat just die? What the hell? That's strange. Alright, that was fun. Was it really loud? How? Let's do negative 15. I gotta keep changing every time. Thanks for the host fire, sorry. Oh, just ear rape. You know, maybe I should change my alerts. This one's so good. Thanks for the host, Asterisk. Egg points well spent. Wait, did you spend it on emotes or timing out someone? LMFAO. Was it that loud? What the hell? It didn't look that loud. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't even see the highlighted messages. They don't show up on stream ads, they don't show up on chatty, so like, literally it's a waste of egg points. I would recommend to not do that until they add it. I mean, it's only like 100 points though, so. Thanks for the host, Blugo. What? I have it at negative 15 decibels, dude. I turned down even more. Negative 22 decibels. And let's turn this down. Have fun warning. Well, I mean, I almost sent it to you again. God damn it. Okay, I caught it this time. I had the link written down and everything. Oh god, what is this? This is probably gonna be really loud. I swear. Oh, okay. Just watch it. It's like 3 minutes though.
You have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't for me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on, not for you. You're dead.
No, it's background noise. As usual.
One summer day in the park, I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. It wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, and thinking something you shouldn't.
I don't know what this is.
Or assuming something you shouldn't.
This is like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I made sandwiches.
Wait, this is actually in the game?
Difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they?
Oh my god.
They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall,
4 stories.
a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm not sure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday, and on Wednesday. Or rather, they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally blew it all up. I don't know. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course,
4:30 a.m. Damn.
sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach, and then they all
Man, I'm on a roll roasting games.
That's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Wilbur this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, if you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was.
Like true gamers are CST. Welcome back, Tober. Texas gang. Panama City. Panama City. God. I don't know. He does that sometimes. Okay. After New Year's, you're gonna do a speed run. What speed run? Do a speed run after midnight. Fast speed run, I see. Unreleased song. 2 days ago it was unreleased. It is a hidden song. First speedrun of the decade. Wow. You can. But what if someone's already done that? Can't wait for to time travel to 2020. Woo. Oh yeah, how did you hear about it? Yeah. You're gonna look. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy 700%? How long does that take? Oh. Caleb Hart. Ah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I've actually seen him do that. Someone's got their money on the line over an SMS. What? A 219? What the hell? That's not hard to get. $60 on the dot. Beyond awful. Professor Oak speedrun. Yeah, that was pants. Pokemon Sword. There's like 364 Pokemon. Oh no, rip. You can be second. But you're Beluga 1. You can't be Beluga 2. Top 10. Top 10 first speedruns of the decade. By Apollo Legend. $128 hours. Literally, his literally. Yep. It's not bad. I mean, dude, we're 3/4 done. That's crazy. Literally what? Literally. Literally. Literaling a literally. Cool. Sweeped Milo. I actually know who Milo is. He's the trainer. Gym leader. Not trainer. Because he's in the thumbnail for the Pokemon Sword and Shield gym leader theme. That's the only reason why I know who he is. Shows all the gym leaders in it. With the vanillish. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you are Gordy. Gordy. I got it. 15 minutes until you time travel. Aren't you always time traveling though? Traveling through time. H2O. You travel through time at 1 second per second. Dude, same. It's pretty insane. Pretty amazing power to have. I know the other ones. There's, Melanie. There's, There's, that one dude. You know that one dude? Yeah. There's also, that one girl. Yeah, Alistair. I was thinking of someone else. I don't know her name. Like, find it. I got this. Iris. Was that her name? The one with the gray hair. Oh, speaking of gray hair, literally grandma. There's Opal. There's literally grandma. Forgot about literally grandma. Dude. Can't forget about literally grandma. Literally grandma. Oh, I don't know those last two. Brock, Misty, Urga. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni, Koga. Didn't even look it up. Oh, I said that maybe you copy and pasted it. Milk tank, bitch. Whitney. Wendy. Wendy's. Spicy chicken nuggets. You're terrible at catching beetles. You just gotta like, you gotta do the sneak up method, like where you hold down the A button with the net. That makes it really easy. Oh, really? You used to speedrun Hard Gold Soul Silver. Oh, you've one-shot before. Okay, Mr. Overleveled Kappa. No, that's what I do too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know all the gens. It's, red and blue, then yellow, and then there's, ruby and sapphire, emerald, fire red, leaf green, heart gold, soul silver, black and white, black 2, white 2, sun and moon? I probably skipped like 3 games. Oh no. Oh, there's also gold and silver and crystal and pearl and diamond and platinum. Oh, there's also X and Y too. He's on a World Gamers. Hey guys, I beat the Elite Four with my level 60 Typhlosion. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, RSE, oh, ruby, sapphire, emerald, Arlev, leaf green, pearl, diamond, platinum, gold, soul, silver, black and white, black 2, white 2, XY. Oh yeah, ORAS, I forgot about that too. Sun and moon, ultra sun, ultra moon, sword and shield. Hey guys, I beat the Elite Four with the level million Kaskun. 7 more minutes until you go into the future. Aren't you always going into the future though? Hey Penny, thanks for the Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good New Year. I beat the Elite Four with the metaphor. Metaphor? To use your English skills to beat them, that's impressive. Y2K. Yeah. I see that episode of Family Guy. Shut up, Beluga. If you don't stop, I'm going to be the blue guy. I don't even remember Y2K. I was 0 or 1. Please do that. No, it doesn't. Anime fan. It's like 3K. You were 4? Damn. 3. 17. Wait, you weren't even around for it then. A fucking old man. Yeah, you're a boomer. Boomer. You know, I'm a boomer too. Actually, anime fan, I would recommend you chop down all the trees on the island and get rid of all the flowers and bushes. And then just leave 4 of the, palm trees on the right side of the island, and then chop down all the other palm trees. That's how you get super quick beetles. Get rid of everything on the island, except for those 4 palm trees on the right side. That's how I do it. Nah, I'm sure there's people younger than you, Cosmic. You're 10? Okay. Why'd I give a 10-year-old mod? Wait, this is actually against Twitch's policy. Bruh. You're 6? Oh my god, dude. Ah. 10-year-old mod. I have a 6-year-old mod too. -5 months? Oh. See you in 5 months. Nick is 2. I do also think Nick is 2. At Nick. Oh, okay. 3 more minutes. Yep, 3 more minutes until 11 p.m. on December 31st, 2019. You don't even know your own age? Oh. Dang. Was that a shots? Question mark? Well, guys. Alright, see you, Cosmic. See you in the next decade. Boomer Z. Bye-bye. Okay, Boomer. I think the music changes at 11 p.m. New Year's countdown is about to begin. Oh boy. Fucking Megalovania. Bell. No, there is no New Year's music. What the heck? It doesn't play in the background. You actually have to go to the thing. Hey, Crawl Space. Yeah, it's been a while. It's still 2019 here, so I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Happy New Year, Gage. Still 2019. I'm actually gonna check out the countdown thing real quick. I'll come back to it later. Happy New Year. Dude, he got the last bandit of 2019. But what if someone in... Dude, this is unavoidable. What if someone in PST gets it? You're screwed. There's literally nothing you can do. You just have to hope to God no one gets it. There's literally nothing you can do. Boy, this year just flew by. You are right about that, honestly. Fucking Megalovania. I already got the noisemaker. $57. Your breakfast is ready. Peas. Damn. He got it. What if I go get a banter right now? I don't feel like doing that. I'd rather not. A pop off. No, not really. I don't really care that much. I want to get bells. Well, hopefully next decade you can get a gauge. Alright, I officially came back from the future. Wow, how was it? Yeah, I got the most money of 2019. There's a text box that says I did it in caps, isn't there? What? You're not participating in 2029? Damn. You're just not gonna exist in 2029? It's 2020 for you. God damn it, Cosmo. Yep, this is Megalovania Namia. Welcome back, Namia. Came back for the last hour. 2019. At least here. Oh. Dawn of the final hour. Actually, it's like 55 minutes. No, 56 minutes. Okay, Mr. Cool Guy. Me. You're so last year. Dang. He kind of got you, though. Oh, god damn it. You ruined it. This is cringe. Yeah, I guess Toadmer. I mean, it all depends how you look at it. "50 pings in one channel. Oh my god. Oh, you're just supposed to cringe. You're just supposed to cringe. Honestly. Hmm. It's actually not bad. 6 hours? Damn. Yeah, I changed it to Megalomania. And drink with the boys. Do SMG. Right here, right now. Dude, the first 1862 of the new decade. Solo 1545. Yeah, it's Megalovania. Yeah, because in 1862 you do Odyssey, right? So it's like hyper quick. First run of the year. Oh. Hmm. But no one's done solo. Solo would take even longer. Hi, Koba. No, you didn't miss anything. It is 11:09. We're right on time. Yeah, I live in CST, so... Missed the countdown? Oh, well, I mean, I'll go back and look at it when we get closer to the end. Funny. Oh no, we need more bells, Lou. We need to get 1 billion minus 1 bells. But, I mean, the bright side is we're 3/4 done. So, less than 250 million left to go. You fell asleep again. Well, you did say you were gonna take a nap. Oh, do you just fall asleep now? Cool. It's probably that dev. Dev strikes back. Which one of you devs did this? Jeez. I'm the dev. I knew it. It was you all along. You were the one who put the freaking post model in this game and made it 1 billion minus 1 bells. You were also the same dev who made it the same amount in Wild World and City Folk. I knew it. You're also the one who put that snowball in that really dumb spot where I couldn't get it, and I had to push it into the water. And then cry. Pee-pee. Oh. You were the one that put every snowball in dumb spots. Wow. Amazing. Well, but that didn't work for me. For some reason, I couldn't find the other snowball. So I had to just time travel and give up. They're laughing on their ass right now. What's the difference between a normal and a shiny Pokemon? I don't know. One is shiny. Forehead. Who's getting timed down on New Year's? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have no idea. That's up to you guys. I'm not part of this mess. Cosmic already got timed out. Can I time him out again? Yeah, Gage is already in 2020. You're literally just sleeping. I am not in 2020. You can't time me out anyway. Yes, you fucking are. Okay. Don't need to be so rude about it. Fine, I trust you. I am in 2020. Fools. Actually, I'm in 2016 right now. I don't know what happened. It's weird. I just kind of ended up here. I gotta catch up to you guys. I'm kind of behind. Like, I'm 3 years behind right now. Feels like 2017. 2017 was a good year. Not gonna lie. That was when I got addicted to Splatoon 2. That was also when I started ACNL 100%. But it's also when I got addicted to Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 addict. Took a hard fall and ended up in 1957. Oh no. A year-long nap? Oh, okay. See you next year. There's so many people that made that joke today. Oh, we'll see you next year. I won't be making videos till next year. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. It's a good strat. This mad lad's actually attempting your skip? Attempting your skip? Oh, I thought I said your skip. Your skip. Wow, it's a risky maneuver. Get new eyes, I know. Your eyes. No thanks. Happy new eyes. Yeah, maybe when it's 2020 I'll get better eyes. Oh god, that reminds me of that guy on Twitter who always posted every day. I hate it when people ask me what I'll be doing in 6 days. Come on guys, I don't have 2020 vision. I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing tomorrow. Come on guys, I don't have 2020 vision. It's just a stupid ass stock photo of this guy like pointing in like 2 directions. It's so fucking dumb. And for Christmas, he had the same guy. He just put a Santa hat on it. Your chat is yours and refresh. EP. 60 bells. Beluga 1. I know. It looked like he did it on purpose. Twitch Mobile crashed. Oh my god, dude. Twitch Mobile is like so dumb. I am PP. Oh, okay. 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 That's scary. $769. Can't double post. When I saw a post, I immediately thought of the post office. Fuck, dude. I know. It's so tainted. I had a dream last night where Mr. Krabs showed up at my door after getting only 300 million bells in my bank account, and he gave me the post model. It was called Post Model 20. So there's 20 post models. Great. Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Of course it was Mr. Krabs out of all people. I love that. SpongeBob B-boy. This man spent over 100 hours making money, and now I gave him my rarest treasure to hope he pays. Arr. Respectfully, I don't think so. Tell Pearl she's not. Oh my god. $770 million. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take the last piss of 2019. No, actually I couldn't piss because I'm already in the bathroom, so I cannot take the last piss of 2019 yet. Fuck. Wow, it was you that got cucked. You're waiting? Oh well, you gotta wait a little while. They're going poo-poo. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be snipe look. What the hell? Oh wow. Bells on the ground, beetles in the closet, removing my money from the town post op deposit. Nice. Almost at 129. We're only about 230 million away from our goal. You misread that as I'm on ducking dire. Get new eyes. Eat your eyes. Alright. God damn it, he's my last piss of 2019, I can't believe this. My last piss looked like lemonade. I'd put that out. Anyways. Having my back this year. Okay. Yeah, the fireworks are go off for like hours probably. Yeah, same. Well, of course, this is not the new year yet. Because of a glitch called the train dupe glitch. Exclamation mark bells if you want to see a video on how the glitch works and stuff. Basically, any bells I'm taking out, I'm not actually losing any bells. These are only going to add to my bank account later. Quick summary of like what's actually happening. Welcome back, Nami. Oh my god, wow, rip. Welcome back, Beluga. Dude, I'm mad. You beat me. Yeah. That's why I was just standing there. Better start drinking water. I'm thirsty anyway. On December 1st. Oh. Rip. Yeah. Thanks, Old Man Hot Lava. Not New Year's yet, but it's almost. Going to CST. Oh damn. The competition is fierce. The fuck? I undo. Control Z, forehead. Damn it. Welcome back, Beluga. Gonna have a lot of bells for tomorrow. Oh yeah. Who's the blue guy? Al is the blue guy. Epee hand. Fuck. What? Why was that funny? Hop in. Fuck. That was a good one. Hit the glass all the way cues. Fuck. It's not funny, just next. Yeah, I don't know how long they hang around it for. Probably like 2 hours. Take the hoodie up. Don't leave it on the queues. Fuck. Yeah, he is. God damn it. Wait, he sent it to you? Luga sent it to you? Bells. Oh, Poke. He's asleep right now. He probably won't even be here. Like he said he's gonna sleep for 11 hours. Because 6:02. As long as he eventually shows up in the next year or so. God, it's so funny. Yeah. That's what I'll probably do. Maybe I'll go eat something when it's New Year's. First thing I'll eat is probably a bowl cereal. Legendary. Legendary choice. I could have a good old box of Fruit Loops. I mean, bowl of Fruit Loops, not a box of Fruit Loops. Oh god. You have a general idea what's going on? Well, if you guessed bell duplication, then you are right. In the most, like, basic answer. Bell duplication. Bell duping. No. We don't have any tricks. It's Fruit Loops. Hopefully, my mom bought Fruit Loops today. We were, like, out of Fruit Loops. If you get 9 villagers, one has to move away. No, 10. 10 is the max. If you have 9 villagers, you need to to get the 10th one, you have to have it from a campsite or like another town. One just doesn't randomly move in. Find out next year. See, I can make these jokes too. And be funny and relatable. I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing in 20 minutes. Come on guys, I don't have 20/20 vision. At 20 minutes, 20... Not even 20 minutes, it's 16 minutes. I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing in 16 minutes. Come on guys, I don't have 20/20 vision. Hymnus. Yes, I'm the most OP mod in this chat. Well, no. That doesn't count that you can time me out. You can't even time me out. That's how OP I am. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but I'm the one that beats all of them. Like, God beats everything. Flash ban. Flash broadcast. I don't know, 2020 vision is like really weird. Apparently you have like superhuman, like, yeah, you can see in the future. Yeah, you can unmod yourself. This is my channel now. Hi guys. Hey guys. Hey guy. Wait, what? No, bruh. It's hey y'all. Scott here. Fake fan. Bruh. Bruh. What? Oh shit. Okay. Get this over with. It's alright, it's 11:47, you'll make it. Unless someone else times you out. You have 3 minutes. You'll have 3 minutes. You're safe. For now. I'll just look at the screenshot anyway. Ah. BRB till next year. We're still here when you went to the bathroom. Oh. You can't time me out on New Year's now, unless you have another 6k points. Anyone else here and internally being doomed to wade in the murky waters forever? What? Dang. Dude, plot twist, I actually untime out Namu. And you have to pay up. Nah, that'd be cheating. Nah, you're not gonna get enough. Rip. Unless I do lightning round and make it like 1,000 points to time out anyone. Lightning round. Everyone gets timed out on New Year's. But then that's mod abuse, which is frowned upon. Slash banned. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Holy shit, 8 minutes. Fuck. That's puff. That was like barely anything. EP. Really? Okay, gamers. Here it is. My last PP of the decade. No, please don't show it. EP. Okay, good. Dude, Dora moved out again. What the? What? How does Dora keep moving out? I don't even want to drop bells there just in case she moves back in. Time is it? I think after this I'll go to the thing. Wow, no way. Didn't know this game connected to the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the thing. I think my last burp was probably like last week, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little longer than that. Less than 5 minutes. $420, $420. Okay. Now that's out of the way. Wait, can someone clip that? Can someone clip that real quick? Then I can screenshot it and then tweet it. Make that my last tweet of 2019. Like I just need the screenshot of 420 or the clip of the 420 on the countdown. Thank you, Beluga. Appreciate it. 420. Dude, ice would go away. I have 3 minutes. Alright, I can do this. We can do this. 420, 2019, last, meme. I don't know. I gotta be quick. Oh no, you gotta go. No, you're gonna miss it. 2.5 minutes. Oh my god, this is actually kind of intense. Last tweet of 2019. 420. Oh, alright. 1.5 minutes. Holy shit. Oh crap, my timer was closed. Was minimized. It still kept going though. If it like froze on stream. You made it. Hey, you made it. The last minute. Alright. 1 minute. Just 1 more minute. Everyone stay where you are. What if I'm gonna go grind some more bells though real quick? Oh my god, this is happening so quickly. "30 seconds. I want to show my gyroid face for this. I appreciate everyone watching. And I appreciate all the support. Yeah. 2020! Oh hey, there's fireworks going on outside. Oh my god. Okay, now you can all do whatever you want now. Oh my god, it says 2020 on my computer. That's crazy. Last PP of 2019. Are you sure that was the last PP of 2019? I think that was the first PP of 2020. Nice job, Cold. Thanks. You came here just in time. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, in ACNL, yeah. I thought you meant in this game. They don't do it in this game. Yeah, that's pretty cool they do that in New Leaf. This is epic. Music's poppin'. Fuck. Yeah, I know. It's so lame. You can't use it. Next time you do this, you'll probably have a lot of time saved here, since it won't be. Yeah. This music's actually really good. I haven't, like, ever heard this. That's an interesting question. That would take a long ass time to task. Three seconds. Happy New Year's. Dang, you had to go with family. No. Cookie actually got the first PP. Because Cookie said it after this cutscene. And they were like, first PP, the last PP of 2019. I was like, no, that was the first PP of 2020. Yeah, so you got sniped. This is the snipe of the decade so far. Wonder what's gonna top that. You did get the last piss of 2019 though, I think. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. First penis of 2020. You have the first penis. Congrats. First is the worst and second is the best. That means he has the best PP? Right? But he also has the worst penis. Alright. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna eat my first thing of 2020, which is gonna be a bowl of cereal. Alright. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back with cereal. Yo, mailman. Thanks for the Happy New Year. Yo, Lazy, thanks for the Happy New Year's. This screen and music is so creepy. I think I like it. Out for Loops. First thing I'm eating of the decade. I should make this the last thing I eat of the decade too. Fruit Loops. Hey Mimi. Thanks for the Happy New Year. You have to use speedrun in 2020. Alright, see you, Beluga. Hoppity. Yeah. Yeah, his music's really good. I hope it keeps playing even if I exit the area. Yeah, the giant face. Yo, F9. Yeah. I'm streaming for a bit longer, yeah. Yep, new year, new decade. Yeah, it's still not New Year's for 2 other time zones. Well, you get the noisemaker on New Year's Eve at 11 p.m. from Tortimer, but that's in this game, that's all you get. Yep, New Year PogChamp. No, I got it a long time ago. I got in like one of the first few parts when I went for all the event items. I didn't think I would be here on New Year's still doing this series. I didn't know for sure, so I never planned on this. Alright. Get back to it. Get ready for that year-long nap. Oh, there is New Year's music. Okay, cool. This is nice. Happy birthday, Earth. I haven't heard that one. Happy birthday, Earth. That is true. More fireworks. Yo, Gab, thanks for the Happy New Year, man. Playing Magic Heart Jump. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, this is... Oh wait, you're talking about Megalovania, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. That's good. Bit tired, yeah. Alright, Cookie, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Yeah, no problem, dude. That's crazy. It's a new decade. Went in 2014. Jeez, man. Hey, Sirius. Yeah, dude. Another decade? Perhaps? I don't know what this music is. Sup? Sup? Oh crap. Damn it. I always did S-U-O, so Suul. Oh god. Hey, no one actually got timed down New Year's. I think people just forgot about it. Unless someone did and I didn't see it. Wait, no, I don't want to drop bells there. Yeah, you had like a 3-minute buffer period. Oh crap, I'm dropping way too many bell bags here. That's okay. Hey Gab, this year. Yeah, we should. God. Coat Gaming? Oh no. Coat Gaming's not allowed. Kappa. That's wholesome. Never mind. Good. Don't. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good New Year. I am a star. Starting off the year strong with more bell grinding. Hey. Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm like, what? Lamafo. OPOB. Currently gnawing on this Toblerone, waiting for the ball to drop. You're zooted out? What? What are you talking about, Dog Amiibo? Are you high? You're low? Nice. It's good to be... Wait. I bet... Yes, okay. What I thought. You're sleepy, selling me off tonight. Alright, Gab, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. Here's to another decade. Yeah, it's been a decade, dude. That's crazy. Also, 130 hours. Now you have 2020 vision. What if that guy's gonna tweet now? What was it again? Oh yeah, I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing tomorrow. Come on, guys, I don't have 2020 vision. Does he have 2020 vision now? Damn, you'll be 21? Dude, same. No, I do not have 2020 vision either. You were telling the 2020 vision jokes to the last minute. Oh my god. Waiting for ZFT to go back to Hondo. That actually happened recently when I was speedrunning Wild World on Wii U. We got to see that. I was just like, oh no. Forgot about this. Not triplets. 12 of them. What even is 12? Gag is literally Cold's Facebook memories. Rewind. A mistake. Honestly. I need to turn out of this. Thanks for the host, Kitty. Forgot I had my speakers on again. Thanks, Gab. Thanks for the host, Gab. First Scott of the year, and I forgot to turn off my speakers. CFG mad. Alright, Gab, night. See you later, dude. I haven't seen that one.
I caught a sea bass. Sea bass.
Thanks for the 35 bits, F9. Ah yes, the classic sea bass pun. I forget what this song is. Joke of the decade. Yeah, so far. Only joke I've heard so far, so. It is the best joke of the decade. Yeah, Phil's working New Year's. Forgot Peggy. Peggy Hill. King of the Hill. Yeah, I'm only 20. Who's Peggy? Me. Peppa Pig. Yeah, I'm Peggy now. New decade, new me. Literally. You should probably go to sleep. First New Year's nap. 12. Wait, how did I not drop all the bells? Yeah. That is true. I did not play it when it came out. I played it when I was like 8, 8 or something. Money dropping, sleep. Wait, what? Oh. So that was the door that I lost today. Okay. Hey, Sticker, thanks for the Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. Year of the Rat. It's my Dora. Yeah, apparently they can go between game consoles. Thanks for the Happy New Year, Random Cloud 7. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. I'm giving up. This year, my New Year's resolution is to just not read. Give up on reading. Ah. Yeah, I know you're talking about the New Year's song. Yeah. It is really nice. Your dolphins have glitter on them from the hats you put on them. Damn. Hey, all your something something be forgotten something something. Thank you, Shiverward. There's some really good emotes. Lol. Your Scott alarm just went off. Oh, damn. Thanks for the Happy New Year, Frano. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. That's your goal this year. Lurky turkey. Alright. Can't sleep now. Oh no. Hopefully you can get to sleep soon. Traffic jam. It's always 2 bell bags. Like, what the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, Lou. I'll see you later. Happy New Year. Yeah, I mean that's normal to think that. Best thing you can do is just, you know, live life. Be thankful that you're still here. Live, laugh, love. That's a good quote to go by. You're here to celebrate New Year's and New Leaf while being in 2020. Okay. You can celebrate the next time zone's New Year. You're meaning like the countdown thing. Hey Bunka, hi, thanks for the Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. (2019) 2, the sequel to 2019. Yeah, 99%. We just got that today. I got literally one item today from Wisp, and then that got me 99%. I know. Very good people. Caesar? Yeah, Caesar salad? Yeah, I remember Caesar salad. From that one stream where I did chores like 10 times for the station models and flower models. But only Caesar does it. What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, I can tell. He's pretty chill. Yeah, he sounds like a pretty chill dude. I like Caesar salad. He does? Really? I don't know this. That'd be cool if he did. They already confirmed they weren't, but they really should be adding new... Personality types? I mean... I think there's already more than enough. TBH. Oh yeah, more night activities, yeah. That would still be nice. Oh, I really hope the dialogue is better. Yeah, they do. They all just feel the same. New Leaf. Sub-personality types. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, more extreme lazy villagers or cranky villagers. Lizards, yeah. Lizards. Why is it only doing 2 bell bags? An AC game with no time skipping and 0 activities. Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. In like a few of them. One of them's like a sheep, I think. Yeah. All activities at night. Huh. Would be nice if you could do something like that, like flip the schedule of everything, make everything open at night and close during the day. That could be a really easy fix. Of course, to prevent abusing that, you'd have to wait like a day to change it. Or maybe a couple days. Because obviously you could exploit it and just like, just flip it back and forth, which is, yeah. Monster Hunter amiibo? Yeah. They're probably really expensive. College loan debt. Yeah, when it says Night Owl Ordinance, you'd think that would literally be Night Owl. Like, it would only be open at night. Like, that's just dumb how they did it. Night owls are awake at night. That's what a night owl is. But instead they were like, oh, just like 2 hours later. Like, what? They still close, like, TNT Emporium still closes at like 11 PM or something. Like, what? That's still way too early. For a night owl. That's usually when they get up. Well, maybe not. No, they work in the US. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they should have done. It's dumb they didn't. An early bird ordinance just, you know, doesn't need to exist. If they actually made the night owl ordinance what it was supposed to be. Crap. $3 AM. Now, if you have the cards, they work in English. That's rough. That's where they get you. Yeah, this is the New Year's song. One of the many New Year's songs that plays. Just pay $100 in shipping. I don't think it's that much. I bought something from Japan. It was like... Actually, I think the shipping was free. Just took a while to get here. Understandable. Yeah, it's mega. Wait, Gab. You're back. Oh great, I got the lag thing. Work mode. No, the fruit will just disappear. Oh great, I love this music. God, I freaking just love this so much. Ugh. Plays at the end of every rod run, and if your run dies to the koi and stringfish, then this is the music that you hear in your nightmares. You're hoping for nah, they just disappear. There's no space. This is like the main theme for New Year's Day, I'm guessing. First, what's poppin' of the decade? What's poppin'? Shit is exploding outside. Oh, did it just turn New Year for you? New Year. Oh, is it New Year for you as well? That's a double New Year. Nice. Happy New Year. There's one more New Year left. Well, that I know of. Is there any more time zones past PST? Anyone know? I feel like there might be. Like one more. But like no one lives there. Probably like the ocean. Hawaii. Oh! Well, some people live in Hawaii, so... Never mind. Anything past that? Or is it... Like... People waited in my area to fire fireworks. Oh, okay. Ah. Any more bell bags for this? Oh yeah. Ah, alright. Cool. I didn't know that. I don't really research time zones. Fiji. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Oh. They bent the date line around the island. Well, that was by humans, but what, like, the true, like, meaning of the Earth or whatever technically should be the first half and the second half. But they decided to make it like that. But theoretically, it should be the other way. You could literally walk between years. Time is an imaginary concept. Oh, that's true. See you next year. That's the ultimate one. Hey son, see you next year, right? Hey son, it's next year. It's a dad. Yeah, Ben. It's pretty crazy.
Nintendo.
Alright, my character's back from the last decade. Do. I don't know why you didn't expect it. I actually didn't even I didn't even acknowledge that it was playing. Dang, yeah, he does wear a dress. Yeah, all the cats wear dresses. I'm taking a donut break. First donut break of 2020. I don't know, Bulka, it's weird. Is there a special reason why Hundo looks like a tube of toothpaste? Wait, my character? Everyone's calling me a tube of toothpaste. It's the barber shirt. Oh shit, yeah, you're right, Groat. This is the last decade of Animal Crossing. It ends in 2030. Bro. It doesn't end today, it doesn't end for another decade, so buckle up. I don't think anything happens. I think your clock gets reset back to 2030 though. And it doesn't do 2031. Full catalog. Gotta head to the store. Oh no. He hasn't came back for 15 years. Tyrone. Didn't your dad say he was gonna come back from the store? It's been 15 years. I said he's at the store. He went to go get gas. Exterior as promised. Oh, he came back. Also, Gab, didn't you say we're gonna go to sleep? Shh. That first shh didn't pick up on the mic. I'm honestly getting pretty tired. I have so much bells to pick up though. Shit. We'll be here for a while. I took a nap before streaming. I woke up at 6. I was like, fuck. You need to do dishes. Yeah, no one likes doing dishes. Operation Celebrate New Year's and New Leaf while already being in New Year's in real life is finished. Nice. Oh no, that sucks. Have you tried to call someone to get it fixed? I mean, honestly, it would be worth it because hand washing them sounds like ass. There are already so many problems, damn. Well, if it were me, I would actually pay for it. Because I would hate to hand wash dishes, that sounds so fucking boring. Not too bad, just a little more time consuming. Yeah, that's another thing, it takes longer, and like, I don't want to waste more time doing that. Oh. The mobile strat, dude. Still got a hand wash, damn. "15 seconds? Oh. Like a crazy person. $600 egg points away. Epic. Yeehaw, yeehoo, wow, whoa. You can time yourself out, yeah, if you want to. You're allowed to. Just at yourself. God damn it. Alright, Cloud. See you later. Have a good night. And yeah, thanks for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dog Amiibo. They were all here. Because he's cool. Yeah, he is cool. Cooler than Cool Nick. Wow. That's kind of shots. Obtain dummy, worst AC category. Dummy is a unused item in this game you can randomly get from igloo campers. And they used to have a category where you had to get the item. And I hated it because I spent 4 hours on a race and I never got it, so I just gave up. And then later on I spent 3.5 hours doing it. So I spent 7 hours total in that category. And I hated it. And then they removed it because it was like kind of a meme, so. Dummy. Yeah, they removed a lot of categories. They used to have like extra bridge, island tan, where you do the snowball glitch to go to the island to get a tan. Wisp reward, which is what we've done many times, and it's taking me way too long to do it each time. The world record was like 21 minutes or something. I'm like, Jesus. Takes me like half an hour just to do Wisp, and that's like from a fresh file. You have to do chores too. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, in theory they seem fun. They're really not that good. They're just like, you kind of just do them like once or twice, and then that's it. Yeah, pretty much. It does take around 60 hours. Popping bags of money for 60 hours. It's all part of the challenge, dude. I didn't think it would take 60 hours to do this. I thought it would take 60 hours to do the entire thing. The entire challenge. But I was definitely wrong. No codes! Except for the really required ones. Like the ones you literally have to use codes for. Those don't count. Glitches. Time travel allowed. Oh, really? Easy escape? I know Glad Jonas did a video on it. Top 10 meme speedruns. I didn't know Easy Escape mentioned it too. Number 15, dummy percent. The last thing you want in your, I don't know. Yeah, it was probably Glad Jonas. I know he did a top 10 main speedruns video. The last thing you want in your AC is dummy percent. But as it turns out, that might just be what you got. That's so funny. LMFO. Laughing my fucking off. Laughing my fuck. Why does YouTube play 2 ads? Yes. Well, yeah, pretty much is what I've been doing for the whole stream. Like the first hour is doing Wisp. I got 1 Wisp item. Or 1 item from Wisp, I mean. There's no like Wisp item set. What? Yes, I'm duplicating all of this money using the train dupe glitch. Exclamation mark bells if you want to see a video explaining the glitch. If you're interested. But yeah. I'm just duping bells for my bank account. In short, any bells I drop are mine. Bells added. I don't lose any bells. Thanks, Smoko. We can do this. Well, you can't visit each other's towns in GameCube. Unless you literally come to my house and give me your memory card. I appreciate the offer, though. Even if you could do online in this game, I wouldn't. I wouldn't accept anything. I'm gonna do this myself. Not with that attitude. Great. The first roach of the decade got away. Mad. I don't remember. Okay, speaking of Beluga, what speedrun is he doing for 2020? Welcome back, Lou. Oh, damn. 7:30. Damn, I remember you saying it was 3 AM. Jeez, time flew. Ah. Right. Any percent. Not me. Yeah, clearly. Not Gab. 1 hour ago. I'm gonna go to sleep. Welcome back. Again. Bruh. It's literally a dad emote. Also, I feel like I say emote weird. Emote? Emote. Is it emote? Emote. Emote. Would you leave again? Hog you. Emote. Okay. Emote. Emote. A lamote. Did it? Oh shit, nice. You got the first bandit of the decade. How does it feel? Hey Google, open map. Shut up. I've heard that already. Well, it's the first bandit of the decade for them. From where your current position is, if you achieve anything, then only your current position matters in time. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what 2019 is, so that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't get it at all. That's a pretty huge accomplishment, yeah. I remember when I caught my first bandit. I think it was in the series, the old 100% series I did. It was a big pop off. I caught it in Able Sister's Acre. It was just flying towards the ocean and I got it. I was like, oh my god. It's not easy. Yeah, you gotta run to the gyroid. That's epic. Getting all the fish isn't as hard, honestly. If you're just good at fishing, if you're just good at like timing, it's just a matter of finding them all. It's not like the bandit where like you have to have really quick reaction timing. You just have to have decent reaction timing. Yeah, Dora's back. What the hell? What? I just noticed. This is weird. Why does she keep disappearing every time? What the hell? Oh, I so you see the villagers do. That's all I say is me. So it has something to do with like the travel data or something. Golden that route. Yeah, so you're at like the beginning still. Well, like middle. Travels between consoles. Middle, yeah. In stream. I'm already getting pretty tired and I have to pick up all these bell bags, so I'm gonna be dead by the end of this. So I'm definitely ending. I just want to get this bell grind done as soon as possible. So I'm just gonna keep doing Wisp once and then do 100 million. Until I finally get 1 billion minus 1 bells. Then we can just finish this up. Hopefully. Those camper armies might take a little while though. That's actually a good question. I don't really know. I might do City Folk speedruns or something else. There is that TP Hondo run I gotta do. So I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna finish this and then do the TP Hondo run, because like that's the run that won the poll last time. Yeah, every now and then I do a Twitter poll on my Twitter for a long speedrun, just for fun. And TP won. Yeah. I love TP. I actually cannot wait to do it. I just gotta play through the whole game. I've gotten a little far. Sorta. Yeah, Twilight Princess HG. Toilet paper HG. Toilet paper high definition. High definition toilet paper. Yeah, TP is nice. Can't wait for that run. Oh, yo, Cloudy Crayons. It's been a while. Really? I love Twilight Princess. Here's, yeah, secret way to TP houses. Dang, still gotta beat TP. You should. It's fun. Good. Good game. Yeah, because everyone didn't like Wind Waker's graphics, remember that? Now everyone loves Wind Waker's graphics. Now, meanwhile, I've been an OG fan of Wind Waker. I've always loved Wind Waker, ever since I first played it, a long, long time ago. I always liked the graphics in that game. Nah, you're good, Claudia. I appreciate you watching the videos. Alright, man, I'll see you later, Gab. For real this time. Have a good night. Coldeggman. You like Wind Waker, but still, yeah, I understand. That's why the HD version is arguably better, because of the Swift sale. But in Wind Waker Rando, they have the Swift sale in it, so Wind Waker Rando is really good. If you just want to play the original, but with like randomness, Wind Waker Rando is really good. Horseback, yeah. Oh yeah, you go so fast in Twilight Princess. Awesome, Cloudy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. When am I gonna finish this challenge? I want to stream this every day until I finish it, honestly. What did it say? It says 1st. It says Wednesday. So... Thursday? I don't know when I'll do it. Might be not till next week, let's see. I still gotta play through the entire game too. No. No, the GameCube was the original. Yeah. Like the world, how it was shaped and stuff, was the original. And then the Wii version, they flipped it. For the Wii controls. For Link's hand. But they mirrored it. But GameCube was the original. Same time, like literally the same date. I never really looked into that. I don't know for sure. Yeah, so it's like Breath of the Wild. That I can believe that. I can believe it came out at the same time then. If Breath of the Wild was the exact same way. The right-handed freaks. Wait. I'm one of those freaks. D:. Did you know that my brother's left-handed? One of my brothers is left-handed. Fun fact. He got the 1 in 10 chance. Everyone else is right-handed though. Wait, he's right-handed in Breath of the Wild? That's weird. Ambidextrous. Oh yeah, those people exist too. Aren't those people just like, they just learn that? Or are they born with it? Yo, Tetra, what's up? Happy New Year. Hope you had a... I hope work today went well. You said it was gonna be hell. Hope it went well. 3 PM to 2 AM? Holy shit, man. 0 out of 10. Oh, man. Well, at least you got through it. Yeah, hopefully the pay was good. That better have been good, because... 11 hours. What the hell? This actually, bruh. That's not fair. Ah, okay, so it is like a learning thing. Yes. We had to work on Thanksgiving and I had to trick the computer into thinking it was Black Friday so that the company didn't have to pay you holiday pay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Yeah, what the heck is holiday pay? I don't think I got that either. Wow, that is fucking stupid. What the hell? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Hmm. Gave away product for free so we'd win it. That we'd win a contest? What the hell? You still work at retail? Okay, good. I was like, why do you still work there? Like, that's just dumb. You sound like you hate it. Like, you shouldn't. No. I'm sure there's other jobs. Getting on disability? Oh, damn, dude. That's sure, dude. Yeah. Hopefully that goes well for you. Oh, nice. What happened? I think someone said like the town tune is getting really old, so I'm like, yeah, I kinda wanna change it. And then Firestar was like, you wanna change it to Megalovania? I'm like, okay, sure. So then they sent me a pic of the notes for it. I was like, okay. %90 old people. That's nice. Yeah. It's a mod? No, you can change the town tune on here. This is where I changed it. Yeah. It used to be Song of Storms. Yeah, there's a lot of little things you can do. Yeah, it kind of did feel a little too long. The only complaint you have on the customer side is a lot of theft. Oh yeah, that's true. First thing I thought of was changing the town flag, but not in this game. There's no town flag. You can put a design on your door in this game. Like a design from your designs, patterns. Yeah. Put a pattern on your door. That's cool. I never thought about doing that. Oh my god, yeah, that's the worst. Schedule the clock out at 12. And then, like, nah. Can't really do that. Make an egg. Hmm. Well, I guess I could do that. I have 3 minutes to do it. Closing driver called off, and the other closing driver's brakes didn't work, so the other driver stayed over 4 hours. Jesus. God damn, dude. Dude, Domino's is just like... I don't like Domino's though, like, I don't know how people like that. Like, Alright, here we go. This doesn't even look like a fucking egg. Start over. Two AM. What the hell, man? Fuck. Hey, it's New Year's. It's making a thaw. I'm trying to make an egg, dude. I can't do it. This is not, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Yeah, it's an oval. Wait, isn't there an oval tool? Yes. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? That's a circle. Oh, here's the oval tool. Oh, this is weird. Wow. It did it. Except... Oh wait, well I thought that was the undo button. Fuck is the undo button? I found it, it's over here. Jesus. No. I just... That sucks. This is gonna be way too... Ah, dude, it's not centered. There. Good enough. Sometimes in life you just gotta be like, good enough. And this is just one of those moments. I guess that's it. Yolk. Egg. I have to design that. Wait, can we trade? No, I want it. Yikes, I can't. Wait. Ice cream vendor. I want ice cream vendor. I want all these designs. Oh, wait a second. I don't want that one. Green mesh. It's like, what? Wait, what did she say? Yeah, the blue one's really cool. Might even wear it. Cool enough. It's like coming home. Sure. Display mine. Yo, rubber ducky. Yeah, they do. Holy crap, I'm dropping frames. What the hell? What? There, now everyone can wear it. I can't even put it on because I don't have enough space. And I'm splicing. Shit. Look, they're closed. 7 AM. Wow, that's so early. It's not stopping. What the hell? Can you please go back to normal? Nah. It's okay. Maybe I'll put it on later. Probably no one will even see that because my stream just will not stop dropping frames. Like, it just won't stop. What the hell? This is ridiculous. It's not stopping. 7,000 so far. It's still dropping frames. Why? It's not ever this bad. Wait. It's green now. Wow, that was ridiculous. Stream should be fine now. Might need to refresh because delay. Right outside your house. Bro, the glow though. Wow. Yeah, it should be good now. Although it's like probably really delayed for everyone, so everyone should probably refresh now. Or pause and unpause the stream if you're on desktop. That usually works. Thank you, Larix. Alright, Bunka. Sounds good. Yep, Happy New Year. Oh wow, that's kind of cool, Tesher. Your brother bought you a capture card. First off, what capture card did you get? Please don't tell me you got an Elgato. Please don't tell me you got an Elgato. You probably got an Elgato. I really hope you didn't, though. I really hope you did not get an Elgato. They always get Elgatos, dude, because like that's like the most popular one. I don't know. I didn't have any issues with mine, but so many other people do, and it's just like, just don't bother getting it. Just get an Air Media. Oh, it's Air. Okay, thank God. Alright, yeah, you got the good one. Just so you know you're using yours right. Okay, well, what questions do you have about it? Looks like an eye on your door. Just fucking plastered it on, like... Jesus. Alright, Mimi, I'll see you later. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. You put a yellow eye on your door. Yeah, the main problem I keep hearing recently with the Elgato H260S is when you use Wii to HDMI, like, sounds all screwed up. So that blows. Well, it's the best way to get well, it's not, but it's the most cost-effective way to get HDMI on your Wii without having to mod it. I mean, I just have I just have it playing from my speakers on my TV. It doesn't really pick up on the mic, so it's fine. I don't have it too loud. Oh, I have it on another TV. Yeah, I mean, I have the HDMI. You need two HDMI cables. You need one coming from the TV to the, I believe it's HDMI in? One of the HDMI ports, and then the other one goes to, from the HDMI out to your console. And then that should work. And then you can see it on your TV. Yo, imagine living in the past. Hey man, it's 2020. It just turned 2020 for you if you were still in California. Oh, you have everything set up and works. Oh. Okay. What's the issue? Yeah, but like, I ain't in Cali, so... Asked boy. Alright, bro. Someone said earlier that if you live in the future, living in the future is for losers, so... Take that. Okay. I don't know who said it, but someone said it, so it's obviously true. Get 1 day off work, 2 weekend days. Oh. Jesus Christ. 800 million, man. Who was it? I just said I don't know. I don't know who it was. I think it was Cookie who said it. I don't know. Play for like 30 hours and you're getting 40. Oh my god. For me to listen to the game while you have an aux cord plugged in your Switch and into the line port. Oh, oh, I think I know how to solve that. So, I looked at a video on this, because I've been looking into the 3DS, like, recording audio thing. And I'm like, how am I supposed to listen to it if I have an aux cord plugged in? So what you can do is you can right-click on, if you're on Windows 10, you can right-click on the, like, sound thing, on the bottom right. And then click sounds, and then go to recording, I think? Yeah, recording. And then if you have it in like the line thing, like you said, it should be in there, the recording tab. You can like double click it and then go to the listen tab and then press listen to this device, and then you should be able to hear it through like your headphones or something. That's how you would hear audio. I think that would work. You have like an aux cord plugged in. Bro, I haven't seen in a decade, bro. I know, right, bro? How's it been, man? Why is Phyllis Sands? Because it's playing. I have the Megalovania Town tune. But if I want to play music in your stream, OBS picks up the audio from my aux cable and the audio from HDMI. Well, why do you even have an aux cable plugged into your Switch? You shouldn't need it, because the capture card should automatically pick up audio in the first place from your capture card. If you have everything plugged in. Like, why do you need an aux cable? What's popping? Fuck. See you in 10 years. Go pass me the aux, bro. Fuck. What's popping? What's pooping? I'll keep it all excuse fun. Yeah, I'm alive. I've only been live for 7 hours. Try and listen to the audio from the capture card. It's super delayed. Oh, you have delayed audio on your capture card? That's strange. Like when you're recording, like the audio is delayed? I have no idea. Is the rub almost over? The rub? Wait, what? Wonka House. I changed the town tune to Megalovania. The run? Oh no, not yet. I still need another 200 million bells. And a couple things. Because someone said they didn't like the town tune was getting a little old. It was the Song of Storms. Alright. It doesn't really sound like it on that, but it actually does sound pretty good when you talk to like an NPC. I will never get old. It's God's tune. Insane streamer plays Animal Crossing 100% with no codes for 150 hours straight. I mean, they want to clickbait me, I guess. AC is your new favorite game. This is Poggers. Oh, well, you can do what I did and just plug in some speakers to your, like, TV. Mine don't pick up on the mic, so, like, it's not a big deal. If you have a noise gate on your mic, well, if you do use mic. If you don't use mic at all, then, like, it doesn't matter. You could just plug in some speakers to your TV, if you have any. And should play from your, like, TV. Thanks for the host, Cosmic. Thanks for the host, Tetra. Nah. I haven't reason to turn them up again. No one's... I wouldn't need to look at a video. Yeah, I got some good people in my town. A 32 gigabyte thumb drive so you can just so you can play Breath of the Wild. Wow, nice. That's epic. You have fun with that. Damn. Oh. I didn't know you were in that situation. That's really weird. Like, you have it plugged into your Switch and your PC. Capture card shouldn't even be an issue, then. Like, you should be able to listen to your Switch just fine. BRB, maybe? Alright, F9. You don't have enough money to get one. Well, if you have enough, well, I don't know, it might still be a good idea because at least you'll have a Switch. And then once you get enough money for games, you can get games. Because like if you don't get one, then you end up spending that money, then now you don't have enough money for a Switch anymore in the first place. Now you have to get another $300, which yikes. Get free games, yeah, just homebrew forehead. Hey Shaw, thanks man. Thanks for the Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good New Year as well. Thank you, dude. I haven't seen you in a decade. Oh my god, you're just on a roll, Poke, with these puns. Me. No point in hiding it. I mean, that's when I named myself an ACNL Hundo. But whatever. IRL username. Who's the Kevin guy? Jake, Shaq, IGN, and Cry IGN. Is that a snowball or a teeny tiny igloo? You can get teeny tiny camper furniture. Well, get the camper items, you need to be in summer, so no. I already got the igloo items. Nah, I understand, Cloudy. Hope you get it all sorted out. I understand, like, audio. Audio stuff is, like, the worst thing ever. I feel you. If I had an issue like that, I wouldn't even know what to do, probably. Just have to ask Google and hope to God there's a solution. You gotta go, you can't be seen hanging around Eddie Kevin's. Oh, okay. See you later, Larix. That sucks. No, you're good, Shaw. Don't worry about it. Nah, you don't have to donate anything. I appreciate going up and stuff.
Egg on house.
Thanks for the bit. Guttiger. I butchered that so bad, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bit though. Egg on house. 1 egg. Goo Tiger. Is that what his name is? Goo Tiger. Okay. I would have never guessed that. Bro, I'm tired AF. Hey Goldie, thanks man. Hope you're having a good New Year. I'm really tired, sorry. So tired. Ugh. 26. $132. Yeah, there's a lot of bells. I need a lot of bells. Yeah, 800 million. 806 million. Yeah, I have seen that. It looks sick. 999 billion? Well, then I would just not do it. No thanks. There's gotta be, you know, a certain point where it's just like not worth it. I didn't get the bells, did I? Forgot to get the extra bells. Eager. Oh wait, you got the first. Oh yeah, you have first place because the thing reset. I was like, how did you get to first with 1 bit? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. I only looked at it once. I didn't really look into it that much. Yeah, top donor of the entire decade. 1 bit. Imagine not doing this 999 times. How about you do it 999 times? Then you can say, imagine not doing it 999 times, SMH. From Poke Powers for Life. I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing tomorrow. Wait. No. Now it's like, I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing yesterday. Come on guys, I don't have 2020 vision. I don't have 2019 vision. No, that's it. Yeah, I don't have 20... Come on guys, I don't have 2019 vision. And then it's the same guy, stock photo, but it's mirrored instead. That's the new meme. Then he'll just keep doing 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Forever. Oh, I hate when people ask me what I'll be doing today. Harvey's returning for some reason. Oh, you don't like Harvey? (9/11) vision? Bruh. Alright, Poke. That's fine. Oh my god. Well, that was not the mirrored I was thinking of, but alright. Upside down works. Yeah, Goldie, I can see that. I'm not surprised they're bringing him back. Yeah. Yeah. Amp, yeah, the monkey. Only in City Folk, I think? And World. Oh yeah. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Never played that. 40 minutes in? Oh, maybe I should play through that. I don't know. I don't even know what those are. Oh wow. Prioritize using download me data. Oh, I see. I'm catching up on Discord now. Your food is even more cold. Damn. Guess you're just not eating? Oh, you don't like eating cold food? I mean, I'd still eat it. Depends what it is. Like inedible? Damn. Oh. Never played Xenoblade either. Damn, the shots. Lily boomer emoji. Yeah, honestly. Sounds like you just don't like RPGs at all. $16. Wow. Jeez. What happens when you 100%? Nothing. You get nothing. You're asking that. There's no reward for it. You die IRL. It's kind of wacky. Yeah, I'm about to 100% it for the 8th time. Oh, you never get anything for 100%. Oh. I was about to say it's like completing the Pokedex in Pokemon, but you actually get something for that. Because that was like kind of the intended thing. It used to be like, gotta catch them all. And this game is just like, play it. Do whatever. Get 100%, then like, alright then. Cool. Oh, Bluga. Thanks for the raid. It's been Hey All Scott here for a while. How did your speedrun go? Oh no. You didn't do the first speedrun, no. Then that died and I reset. Then that died and I reset. Oh no. Then that died too. Damn, that sucks. Why don't you just do like a no reset? You somehow managed to get banned from an Animal Crossing Scream. I understand. I'm tired as shit. I was gonna host you, but, you know. I don't think I was gonna be able to, because I was gonna be up so late. You probably would have ended. Alright, tricky bots. I can see why you got banned now. Yeah, the reset trap. This is just miserable. Yeah, if you stream Poke, sure. I don't know who I'm gonna host after this. I guess I'll just host like Fuzzy, if I have no one else. Cause he's still doing AC Honda, right? Yeah, that's why you should have. I would recommend putting the finished runs count on Live Split. So you're making it sound like it's a chore, anime fan. Maybe you shouldn't do it. But yeah, the finished runs thing helps because you get to see how many runs you finished. Yeah, it's cool. Motivates you to finish runs. Also, Blue Guy, I feel like your badge looks different. I swear it looks different. Something about your badges looks different. Is it the bit badge? Oh. Yeah, it used to be 100, yeah. You should get the 5K one, that's actually blue. I don't know. When did you donate 1,000 bits? Damn. Maybe it was the little small bits you donated. From just ad bits. That's epic. Just get ad bits, bro. That's what Poke did. And he has the 5K bit badge. Beluga's like 15. Damn. Never mind then. That's really all you can say in that situation. Oh, see, there you go. Because it's a new year. Having a special ad. Special. Special ad special. Yep. What happened? Ugh. That's bruh. Also, 4K more bits. Dang, you even check daily. Oh. Best time to get ads is like 2 AM, which is right now. And that clearly did not work out for Bulga very well. You got one ad. I don't know, anime fan. That's something you should ask yourself. Alright, Namu, I'll see you later. Have a good long nap, aka sleep. Oh, you couldn't even get an ad, it literally just trolled you. You slept the entire decade. Damn. I didn't. I just slept like an hour. Oh my god, I'm really close to being done. All of a sudden. I'm suddenly at 819 million. Yeah, we're almost done. Doesn't look like it though. I think this is it though, like this area. This is the last stream of 2019, yeah. Well, 2019's already over. Oh shit, 6 minutes, right? Yeah, 6 minutes until the final 20. There's only 6 more minutes of 2019 left in the entire world. This is it. Once it's 6 minutes, it's 2020 forever. Well, not forever, but... No, this is not the last one, no. It says 99%, but I need quite a few more items. I still need like 200 million more bells for the post model. No. I'm about to end. I'm tired. I still need to do this 2 more times. Like 2 more streams of this. Pretty much. And then I gotta get a couple more Wisp items from Wisp. It's only 4, and then I need to get 6 of the camper items, which will probably take a little while because the camper minigames are garbage. And then that's it. Final music. End it. Gotta go H. Alright, Blue Guy. Thanks for the good luck. See you later. Two megabytes per second. You're using that one application that does it. Yeah. Starts with a Y, I think. Has the word Y in it somewhere. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're downloading the game first? Oh, right. You gotta get the game. Oh, a different one. Oh. So you're still installing it on your Wii U. The word Y. Yeah, dude. Wait, did I say the word Y? Really? I meant letter. Wait, what? Oh, I was just talking about the application you use to install the game on your console. Not download it. I don't know where you're downloading it. I mean, wait, what? No, I mean, you're getting it from the eShop, of course. Like a good citizen. Wait, that does not have a Y in it. You're right, that's exactly what I was thinking of, but that does not have a Y in it. Why was I thinking it would have a Y in it? Maybe I was thinking of the WAD installer, the yet another WAD installer for Wii Homebrew. I don't know. Yeah, buying it. No clue. Yeah, no clue as to you're buying it. Dun 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 dun. I can't wait to hear Pelly's version of it. The only safe, legit, and legal way. Oh no. Already. That's kind of funny. It played it so slowly. Happy 2010. I know it's 2010. I can't believe it. Oh shit! Yeah, it just turned 2020 for the last time. I didn't even realize the significance of that hour change. And that's exactly where we're ending it. I don't know where I get the word line, whatever. Alright, so... Wait, is Fuzzy even streaming? Oh wait, he isn't. Oh. I thought he was still going. I guess he quit. I don't know. Damn. Cause he wasn't on for that long, so I don't know what happened. Alright everyone. No, do homebrew. Yeah, dude. Dun 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 dun. What's that? 2020 starts with the Sans bell. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and... I mean, Homebrew App Store, it got an update with the interface and everything. So, I mean, what? Anyways, I did not mean to click on video producer. Back to Twitch. We're gonna wait Wafer, cause he's playing some Animal Crossing. Leaf? So rate him with Happy New Year or whatever you want. So yeah. Good night everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye everyone.